get the hang of it after a while. Alright, that mushroom's not going anywhere. Break through these turn blocks. There's another set of turn blocks over here. I need to make sure that Yoshi does not get away from me when I spin off of him. And now I get to ditch Yoshi. And if I were to touch that goal, I would actually fall into that lava and die. And I'm going to grab this spring at the end. It's going to let me get some more height and hopefully get some stars off of this goal tape. And I got no stars. Did you know? In this level, Mario can only jump when he has coins. Collecting the moon instead of the midway means I have to start all the way over. Oof! That's perfect. Just a little bit of greedy little moon boy there. This level is called Built with an Xbox Controller, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack, Holiday Extravaganza. It's not usually the case, but in this level I need to collect every coin, since the only way that I'm able to jump is by spending coins. You can see my current coin count up in the top right. I can get the full height of a bounce for free by bouncing off of a fuzzy with a spin jump. When this level was created, there was a prompt that needed to be followed by the creator, which was a specific pattern of jumping and spin jumping. There we go. That's really, really funny. That's so good. Collecting that midway and then touching the muncher makes me respawn over on the right side of the wall. That's just where it's placed. No, I haven't beaten Dram 3. I'm behind the curve on it. The Z that we see here in the line guide is the traditional indicator for a spin jump in Super Mario Maker 2. Usually in a Super Mario World ROM hack, you'd see a blue coin instead. Cool. Very cool. I like the Z. You don't see Z's these days. This is the Red Switch Palace, the final Switch Palace of Super Dram World 3. Red Switch means a red Yoshi, and this one has the ability to spit and re-eat this fireball. It bounces off of the edge of the screen as it reaches it, and I'm able to jump and bounce off of this fireball. It would also hurt me if it touched me. In addition to the fireball being used as something to prevent me from falling into the pit, it also melts any ice blocks that we see. We were warned at the beginning of the level that Yoshi can take the fireball with him through a pipe, and that's going to be important. And since we're here, if you've made it this far in the video, thank you very much for watching. If you could take the time just to like the video and to comment, it really would help me out a whole lot. Is there anything SMW related you'd like to see? Let me know. A yump is a frame-perfect jump off of a Switch Palace switch. Because SMW runs at 60 frames per second, that gives me about 17 milliseconds to press the button. This level was made harder for me because I've missed the yump in each of the other Switch Palaces. They usually don't matter, but this game is the exception. Yump! First try! Welcome to Luigi Wins by Doing Absolutely Nothing, the level. I play as Mario, and I can pick up and throw around Luigi to my heart's content. He'll bounce off of stuff, activate blocks, and even kick shells when he touches them. It's important to remember that if Luigi touches anything deadly, it's game over for Mario as well. We just did a Luigi jump there, kinda like a shell jump, but with Luigi. Here we spot another useless green creature. Thankfully, we can safely get rid of this one. Luigi's gonna be up there just kind of enjoying the ride. I'll need him to kick a shell and a throw block for me. I'm gonna have to go up and grab that green plumber before he runs into the spike. Here at the end, we've got a charging Chuck up top. Luigi needs to hit him twice. That way Chuck will come charging down after me. The third bounce off of Chuck doesn't influence your jump direction. Yes! We're gonna be safe getting this checkpoint just to make sure there's no troll. Fuck you, Banga. This is the secret exit of Snowflake. All right. Hello, everyone. So last night it started to snow and then it didn't stop snowing, and I've got like 4 inches of snow on the ground. That's really exciting. Not used to having snow here at all. But we're gonna keep playing this. This should be the level that we're on. We started this yesterday. How's everybody doing? Yeah, he was out there for... Like, he was out there first thing in the morning. And all he had to say in the morning was that he didn't like it. And that he wanted to come back inside. Later on, he had a little bit more fun. I was doing better on my first try on this yesterday. I know, buddy. There we go. Oh boy. That's cool. Yeah, I'm trying out the controller cam. I've got it now in addition to the input display, whereas yesterday it completely took its place. We'll see. We'll see. That's great. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like things are looking pretty up in terms of streams for myself. So it's good to hear that that's happening for other people too. Alright. Cool. Cool move. Good luck bead sprites. You've been working on those real hard. Yeah, I had these grand ambitions that Switch 2 was going to get a lot of use, specifically for the stream, with Mario Kart World, and then Mario Kart World ended up not exactly setting the world on fire as much as I would have liked. Which is fine. Very cool level. It's gotta be coming soon. It's got to. Yo, thank you so much for that happy poop. I really appreciate it. Disco! That's an interesting block. Turning regular shells into disco shells and disco shells into regular shells? Oh, no, no, no. That's... Never mind. There's two different versions of that. Nintendo Direct in February? I should go back and find how long it was. Oh, well. How long it was from when they announced Maker 2 to when that was launching. Push 2 dead? No. There's just not an infinite number of games for it, and I don't plan on playing every game anyway. See, I don't know how I feel about having, like, the chat and everything in front of the controller. It looks messy. But I don't want to not have the chat. I guess I'm just not sure how to use it. Hi, Dana. YouTube again. Well, that's a spin jump if I've ever seen one. Okay. No, definitely not.
Hello there.
Yeah, this is day 19 of germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. We've got 59 hacks down. Oh, the color doesn't seem to be predetermined. That's cool. That's really cool. I like those blocks a lot. Did I finish Dream 3? I beat it. I didn't do every level. One of these days, I do plan to come back to it. Finished up the last 3 levels I didn't get to. But I would much rather spend my time doing other things. I got an idea for a big project I wanted to start, and I have been jumping into it with both feet. Yeah. TikTok, they make it very clear that they are not for gaming creators. Very, very clear. They have been very hostile towards me. Fast. That is wild. I mean, TikTok, I guess they have been very friendly to some people. Keep getting bounced the wrong way. Well, and here's the thing, I definitely wouldn't be where I am without TikTok. So, it's not all bad, or it hasn't been all bad. Too fast again. Yeah, just strictly for gaming. And then also they're so heavily censoring things. Congratulations. Hey, did you guys get snow?
Hello there.
So, I can wait. Just not long enough for that shell to hit the on-off. My shell. Sounds about right. I don't know. For me, the discovery aspect of TikTok is gone. Completely gone. Ain't nobody finding me on TikTok these days. I mean, partly that's due to me not uploading anything to there. Yeah, the filtering is obnoxious. How many times have I been trolled? I don't know that that's an answerable question. Man, shell. Yeah. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand the idea behind not telling somebody who's abusing the chat feature. That would be a cool adventure. End. So everything was just made of fantasy. Press jump. Orb! Cecile, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. Alright, we're gonna go visit those credits. Sulky Solid, thank you so much for the GGs. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Hi. Wait, I think we did do the credits earlier. Oh yeah, I got snow. I wasn't sure if I was going to because of, like anytime I ever got a look at any weather reports, they would focus on the other half of the state. And, like, if they showed the map, the weatherman would be standing in front of where I live. Yeah, should be doing cooking tomorrow. It's kind of up in the air. There's a strong chance that I'll do one of two things. Either just a very easy fish meal, like fish with potatoes and some kind of veggie. Or, I could do chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets was the other thing. Okay. Well, that's Made of Fantasy. I'm gonna go ahead and reset, just make sure I hit all 16 exits. I'm pretty sure I did. Well, there we go. Really good hack. I said yesterday, that is the hack that made me realize that Sapphiros is making really, really good stuff. Yeah, he does. Alright. So... Hey, Sapphiros! Yeah, we've done 2 of your hacks so far in, no, 3. This is the 3rd hack we've done in Beginnerthon. Because we did Challenge and Pizza Party 3. I really like this hack. This is a really good one. Am I gonna race again? Whenever they bring the races back, yes. As of right now, we don't know when that's gonna be. But let's go ahead and pick the next hack. We're gonna first get the difficulty from the big difficulty wheel. It's gonna choose either advanced or intermediate. It's weighted based on how many of each difficulty hack there is. Intermediate. Perfect. There are 76 hacks on the intermediate wheel. And let's go. Little Mallow World. I don't know this one. Interesting. We'll go ahead and get this pulled up here. I have a little bit of fiddling with stuff I have to do. Little Mallow World. That was hack number 60 that made a fantasy. Little Mallow. We'll see. We'll see. By Friday Fables and ROM Hack Races team. Wait, was this spelled differently here? It is spelled differently there. That's fine. Little Mallow World. Oh, it's by Octavius Pepper. Wait. Wait. Did he change his name? Holy crap. What? That doesn't... Huh? Oh. It is the wrong hack. Okay. Lil Mallow World. I promise I know how to read. By Fedora Friday. Okay, well, still a different name, but... How'd I like the new site? Oh, it's great. It's great. I'm excited to use it. Yo, Ryan Willis. Alright. I'm glad I didn't start playing Little Mario World. I've played that. 3, 2, 1, go. Mallow was out adventuring, then one day he came home to find his island was run over by Shy Guys. It's up to him to save his little home. The Shy Guy Menace. Not a big fan of the font. Okay, alright. I don't know why I thought that blue shy guy was gonna jump. That's so much height. I kind of feel like I might have played this before. Something about this is feeling familiar. I don't think I actually have, though. Maybe it's just the sprites. Okay, that was pretty quick. What is that gonna do? I guess I need to actually hit it to figure out what's in the block. Hey, Jody. Sounds like you've been busy. Ah, of course. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Now, this isn't the music you would hear when you're fighting Birdo in Super Mario RPG. Did I get Spike outside? I did. I even set up the camera to take a little video of him playing in the snow. Which is me picking up a big double handful of snow and dumping it on him. He loved it. The barb hole! The video is on Discord, yes. Okay, well, alright. Very interesting. No. Really interesting use of sprites here. The shy guy that's got the launcher on his head, he reminds me of a Rex, but you know, with the ability to shoot things. I really don't want... Okay. I guess he doesn't run off the edge. Which is the thing I was trying to say I didn't want him to do. I don't think I need the speed anymore. So, the video, the next video for the Kaizo Beginnerthon is done. I finished it, it's ready to go. I think I'm gonna be posting it soon. like maybe tomorrow. That's the one on Good Old Days 4. Which, cool. Very obviously SMW. Yeah, the classic fake block. What the hell is this? I mean, I see what to do, but very odd. Good fake mushroom. This is cute, I like this. This is a pretty short hack, too. Lakitu Pursuit. Oh, is that following me? Yes. Okay. So... I'm gonna need the shell, I guess? Chuck is gonna chase me. I'm so not used to those gliding Shy Guys. It's a surprise every time I see them, because I have no idea how they're gonna move. But I don't really feel like they act like anything that you'd be used to seeing. Nope. Lakitus? Yeah. Oh yeah, so, I'm not sure if I was super clear. It would be chicken nuggets from scratch. Because I happen to have a surplus of ground chicken, which I don't normally have. And I thought that would be a fun thing to do with them. The real problem is that I hate deep frying, and I don't know how well they would do in the air fryer. I would not be making them into shapes of dinosaurs now. Sounds odd? In what way? I don't know how else you would make chicken nuggets. That wouldn't be chicken nuggets. It has to be a regrab. I need to get there fast. Okay, alright. That is not a moon that I plan to get. Yeah. I think that's what the rest of the ground chicken that I have is destined for. Is breaded chicken patties. Or at least a portion of it. I keep hitting that chuck at a different time. Sorry, Moon, not today. Okay. Okay, so that's very different from Sumo Bro Lightning. It does hurt you as it's falling. Very cool boss fight. I don't think that moon was possible to get because the Shy Guy was chasing me. Blazing Facility. Alright. Wow, what a picky jump. Hindylicious, thank you so much for those GGs. I really appreciate it. Yo, thanks for the heart, me too. So originally the camera was pointed at the top of my desk, and I was holding the controller up there, and that ended up not being really possible because one of my cat, who shall remain nameless parent, decided that that was a great place for him to lay down. This is Little Mallow World. The name is always on screen. Man. Yeah, and that's the whole thing, the whole reason I'm doing what I'm doing is trying to give a chance to let people see things that they might want to play. Okay. I thought that was a fast pipe. No, it was not. That's so weird. Yeah, right when I went live, I put up another video of the Good Old Days 4 clears. There's 8 of those in total. That flaming shy guy there strikes me as only being there for, like, flavor. But he's also shooting fire where I tend to be. That's an interesting little section. We're gonna be doing some survival until the feather comes down. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. Damn. Yeah. I'm that way a lot of the times with streams too. Yeah. Give me that dang feather. That's a cool little section. I like that. Oh. Oh, that's really neat. Cool boss fight. What just happened there? Where did that throw block go? So, what if I wait? Let's go! That's funny. Let me scoot back just a bit here. Mallow has reclaimed his home territory from the Shy Guy invasion and can finally go back home. Jeez, that was fast! Hope you all had fun. See you all in the next adventure. Ciao! Mallow's home! Mallow saved Pawprint Isle from being overrun by the Shy Guy army and can finally relax in peace. And have some tasty salmon. Mallow is known to enjoy salmon. The door leads to a room labeled the Rick Room. Will you open it? That's fun. That's funny. Really, really well done. I did not expect that. Alright.
Hello there.
Well, that's all 4 exits of Little Mallow World. I like that. That was cute. That last level, I think, was a step up in difficulty. Kind of. Sorta. It was fine. That's a good one for beginners. Alright, that was number 61. Let's go ahead and spin the next difficulty. Either intermediate or advanced. We've already finished up all the newcomer and casual hacks. I wish I had been waiting the wheel when I still had those on. It's advanced! Advanced is where the majority of hacks are. I'll tell you how many there are. 188 advanced attacks. Alright, let's go, wheel. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's Buzzed! Buzzed by Baldridge. I really like Buzzed. Ten exits are in Buzzed. Buzzed. Get out of here, wheel. Alright, let's get it open. Buzz. I have played a good chunk of them, yes. Probably like 2/3. There's definitely a few I haven't played. There's been a lot of new ones that I've done already in the 61 hacks that we've done. Okay, I think everything is in order. Let's go ahead and get started. Nice. 3, 2, 1, go. Buzz. Buzzed Beginnings. It was really funny to hear kind of the backstory behind how Buzzed got made. Here we see the buzzy beetle in its natural habitat. In the larval stage, the beetle is easily grabbable and prone to bullying. So Baldridge said that he was making a hack for, a level for the Shalaberation hack, which had levels by a pretty fair few number of people. I think it was like 10. And the level that he made was one that only used the Buzzy Beetle sprite. I think I need to hold that one. And he decided that he liked the moon! Gotta get the moon. He liked the way that the level turned out, so he decided to make more levels in that style. And he ended up making this entire hack that ended up coming out before this Shalaberation did. Okay, so in order for me to get the moon, as it matures into its pupa stage, the beetle grows wings and will not allow it to be held, as it seeks a place to mate and grow. It's a Chrono Trigger song. It's not the original version of it. Sewer slurping. Hey, Gramps, I'm doing good. Yeah, no problem. I don't think this is the first Baldridge hack that I've played, but I did really like Buzzed. I can't catch it. A little slow. So I see what I'm doing wrong there. I'm holding jump to make it a little easier to land on that platform. And it's putting me on the platform too late. It depends. I can tell if it's something I'm gonna like or not by watching somebody else play it. A lot of stuff that I play is because I've seen somebody else play it. If it's something that I already know that I want to watch, I will actively... Sorry, if it's something I already know that I want to play, because, like, it's something that I know the creator and it's just already something I've made up my mind, I will go out of my way to avoid watching somebody else play. And see, what you do is you play everything first before anyone else can, so you don't have to worry about it. Give me that dang moon. There we go. I did get it. Big boy buzzing. As the buzzy beetles grow, they shed their wings and become locked to the land once more. Now they can be kicked and picked up again. It is a PS4 controller, but seems entirely unremarkable. Green arrows indicate a bump, but you can do a throw most of the time. Also, this jump is kind of poop. Sorry. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it. Weird buzzed fellows. Okay. Okay, I see what that is. Oh yeah, onions are the worst. I feel every now and then I get like a super strong onion. Good old Hooded Edge songs. It wants me to bump that. Why is he bold? Because he's daring. Who else but Hooded Edge is gonna be porting over Bye Bye Bye? Probably need that. I need that. Or do I? These are a really weird timing for those. Oh, I can see your comments. Why would I not be able to see comments on my live? Yeah, TikTok must be filtering in. Sure. I'll trust you. TikTok has aggressively been filtering people. So Baldridge has made every hack that he's made with a bald main character. Aha! Aha! You know, I don't mind that one. That's a funny joke. I need that shell. Premium whom? Baldridge? It is Bye Bye Bye. I don't know what else is in here though. But it ain't no lie. It's such a weird timing for these shell jumps. Because that shell is taller than they normally would be. No. This is how your ringtone sounded in 2020 or 2005. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you have a ringtone that you say hello to and have it be Yeah, that's the song. Because Baldridge has chosen this to be the character sprite. Sorry, Moon. I could have gotten that Moon. It would have been safe for me. Alright, that was Weird Buzzed Fellows. Back to Big Boy Buzzing. Got that poop jump first time, both times. Didn't what? Too slow. Alright. I need to bounce off of that shell another time in that little bucket there. Oh, why didn't I get the moon? Because I wasn't sure how much time I had. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. You know what I think would actually be pretty cool is if the big shells couldn't be picked up, and the only thing you could do with them would be to bump them. I guess that's how they are in Maker. Which is probably why I'm thinking about them that way. Okay, I need to hit that, and I need to go down. The hitboxes on these are weird. I think we talked about that recently in Shell Aberration. Just saw about the SMW events. Didn't they have whatever Kaizo Coliseum or whatever not too long ago? I mean, that's still happening. Unless you mean the speedrun session. Okay. And just need to keep him low. Oh, he might already be too high. I was already too slow because of how I stopped there. I thought I was waiting for that beetle that was flying right. I'm not. He's gonna be safe to land on once he gets in the water. No, it was the beetle. And not the Beatles. God dang it. Yeah, I'm messing myself up there because I'm trying to wait as long as possible before activating that P-switch. And it's putting the beetle at a bad height. But I could do something like this. Less waiting. I don't feel safe going for that moon. They may have. They may have. Cavern Carapace. I don't know where Perrin is. I asked a couple of the cats if they wanted to go outside in the snow. Chiad got exactly one paw out in the snow, said immediately no, and ran back in. I need way more height there. No. A bowl of snow? Is that a thing? Are we getting snow to show to cats? I'll do it. Oh boy. Bane, I don't think, has a very high opinion of outside. When she was very young, she managed to sneak outside at night when I wasn't watching. And she got stuck out there. And I think that had an impact on her. Like, it was... The weather was nice. It's not like she was freezing cold or anything. But she was suddenly out and without any of the nice things that she had around her. She was very unhappy. She's always the one that's getting into those situations, though. Like, she's gotten stuck outside, she's gotten trapped in a couple of closets. Because she'll go and start exploring this wonderful new place. And I don't know she's in there because she's a black cat and she hides. And then suddenly I'll hear this tiny little meowing from the other room because I've already moved on. Bane used to wait on top of the freezer for me to give her ice cubes. Like, she would be a terror about them. Dang. I was, slowing down. No. I was expecting for that shell to just keep going through, and I didn't pay attention to the on-off that was there. The only negative thing that I'll say about this is that I hate how often I'm picking up that shell and having it collide with the other beetle. None of the cats really wake me up in the morning. The closest would be Perrin, because he's the one that wants food the most. Chiad is usually there. She'll like try to get up on the bed. But it's usually just me and Spike. And he's happy to stay in bed as long as I am. So even he isn't demanding. He'll just sometimes decide that he hears a sound and start barking, and that'll get me up. The cats get fed first thing in the morning. So you'd think that they would start to be beggars about it, but it's been real good. That's a difficult moon to get. Nobody has driven down my road, no. There's my road, and then another one, and then what used to be a hideaway after that. And I can sort of see that from, like, a certain part of the yard. I haven't seen if anybody's driving around. Flying while buzzed! That's such a good way to get a cape. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Leak spin? Okay. I keep expecting to slam, but I need to keep flying. The last time that I had snow here, I made the mistake of just kind of leaving it. And my stairs became super treacherous. So I went and cleaned those off first thing today. And it is a weird choice. And whoever made this must really like Hooded Edge. People. Yo, thank you, Mac. I don't know why that's not working. It wasn't connecting, and it didn't give me the option to retry. So, Baldridge, why is Mario bald? YouTube has been dying to know. It was the crabs. The crabs picked him bald.
It's me, Dooku, Buckles Dooku, Bang.
He got better though. Okay, good. Yay! Silk Song, boo! What do you mean no Yoshi? What do you mean no Yoshi? He does. You just can't see it because the sprite never faces. Wait, the sprite does face backwards. It's missing. Makeup. This level but unpatched turnaround? Why would you want to make a bad level? I feel the same satisfaction as Sparkle Threads. Like I'm looking at my pantry and it's fully stocked, and I just feel good about that. No, my moon! Speaking of 1.1... block dupes are patched. It stays for the sickos. Thank you very much. Somehow I missed the secret exit. I'll have to go exploring, I guess. Baldur doesn't want me to have any fun. It was that. Trans rights are human rights. So true. Say it louder for the people in the back. Baba Boozy. Okay. There's a moon up there. I have to get it. That makes your joke somewhat relevant. Yes. Yes, it does. I have changed my mind. I do not want that moon. All together now. Oh, I go after the moons when it's safe to do it. Haven't done it yet. I've just been very busy. Oh, that's a P-switch. Oh no, this is great. This is really good. I use a PS4 controller. Hey, Dane. That's intriguing. How would I get up that high? Yeah, PS4 controller should work with an iPad. Wait. Oh, there he is. I see him. Right there. Oh, no, he's flying the wrong way. Really? Yeah, I mean, so you can connect it through Bluetooth. I don't think I spotted that pipe the first time around. Cool. How? Give me that dang moon. That's fun. That's a really good place for a moon. Moon percent speedruns? You saw very convoluted ways for folks to get into that pipe, and I did what you did. Okay. It was the thing that made sense to me. I would be very interested to watch other people get in that pipe. I'm so slow. I'm so slow there. Well, not like that. I'm trying to save time after I get the cape. I should probably evaluate where else I'm losing time there. Okay. That's so cool. What a good level. Where I was losing time was in dropping the beetle and grabbing it. GG! Right? Credits? Thanks for playing Buzzed. This was built using the ROM Hack Race's base ROM. Thanks, Ampersand, Fen, Burnap, Kevin, Louis Doucet, The Java Brew, and Underway. Additional sprites and blocks. Shadow Mistress. Sprites and blocks, people. All music by Hooded Edge. These folks did the playtesting. Pixel Padlock, Saffros, Casper, and Taddy Mason. And thanks again to you for playing. I really like Buzzed. You do an awful lot for basically the only sprite being in the hack. The only sprite in the hack being regular Buzzy Beetles, flying Buzzy Beetles, and big Buzzy Beetles. I really like that. That's the kind of thing where, like, limitation brings out creativity. Solid hack. A little on the hard end of the spectrum for beginner players, but very, very good. Alright, let's get another hack picked. We'll get the difficulty wheel. Will it be intermediate? Will it be advanced? Only the wheel will tell. That looks like advanced to me. Probably too small to even read those. Alright. Let's get a new hack. Buzz was number 62. Butt Gravy! I have not played Butt Gravy yet. Butt Gravy is another one exit hack. It's in the kind of style of Nightmare Cafe, where it's single individual rooms. Heck yeah. I've really liked your hack so far, Wolfish. Nice. Right next to it alphabetically. Let me get these splits open. Yes. Alright. Well, let's get started on Butt Gravy. No, this is Butt Gravy. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we're going down the toilet. Shit happens. Couldn't see where I was. This is the second gravy hack that we've played so far in the Beginnerthon. Oh, okay. I had no idea what that platform was going to be. There we go. I don't know, that overworld looks kind of crappy to me. Oh, I'm timed. Got it. I think I got lucky there. I do have a pretty common complaint in that I'm having a hard time spotting where Mario is at the start of a section. Okay. And I don't know how to make that any better. Like, that's a complaint without me having any clue how to address said complaint. Okay. Definitely some cheese in this room. Unless those munchers kill keys, which is possible. Those munchers kill keys, alright. It's not very good cheese, though, because you're... If you were to do it, you'd be making it harder for yourself. Okay. Alright, we're chasing behind it. I don't know how many rooms this is, but Nightmare Cafe does this thing where it switches up the theme of the room that you're in every 10 rooms. And I think this would have benefited from that. Maybe that's aping too much of Lush's style. Yeah, this is pretty playable. We might run into something that gets considerably harder. There was a shell move that was kind of questionable for a beginner. Two. Why is it a 2 and not a 1? I see. A weird jump. Z. Oh, come on. Okay. Hey, Breno. Thank you for the heart me. How'd Invictus go for you? Got it. Oh, it's going pretty well. Kind of cruising right along with hacks today. Alright. Too slow. You really have to be moving, like, immediately off the bat to make most of this work. Oh, I missed it. I have no idea. Alright, sounds good. Come on. I would have a very hard time not getting out of my driveway, but getting off of the street that I live on. It is not intended to be traveled with slippery conditions. There's like a big downhill that leads right into the next street. I do not think that my car would stop there. Drive faster. So after I don't stop there, I'm going right off the edge. This is a move. Okay, so that's a timer. We need to hit that block. So picky. Okay. Hey, Ibby, thank you so much for the heart me. And thank you very much for the follow. I cannot read your name, but thank you. Got it. Oof. Don't be too fast. I'm racing the swamp, yeah. Wow. Yeah, here it's very unsafe when there's snow. And it's not gonna get cleared off until it thaws naturally. I can't even see... So I'm going to the key? And then... The saw is going back around? Okay. Going all the way to the left. Okay, alright. Okay, so I'm supposed to land on that platform from there. Got it. Oh. I need to throw that from up top to get my spin. Well, why the fuck do you have a muncher that eats my key? Jeez. No, Buttspot would say horse. Added difficulty? I don't know about that one. Okay, so instead of spinning down off of the fire, I can just jump to the platform. Make sure you don't touch the saw. The saw kills your key. This room, man. I think I want to throw the key up and get it to land on what is presumably 1F0 up there. No. I'm doing that completely wrong. I see. That's the reason why that's a Mario only block there. For me to throw that key through. I think the red line is a sprite killer. Hey, Christina. I would actually assume that this room is probably the reason this is in advanced. Oh, that was also the final room. Butt Gravy by Gravy. Playtesters, Am the Ordinary Gamer, Dave Say Gaming, Super Derek, Ranger Man, The Jank, Kraka, and Septi. Made with the Flux Space ROM. Presented by Let's Talk Games. The end. I got the poop. All right, that should be all 1 exits. And there it was. Yeah, I mean, all in all, I think it was pretty approachable. The things that got me were like, many of those rooms required you just to be moving right away. And the way that it always placed Mario in seemingly a random position on the screen made it hard for me to find him a lot. So combining those two things, you get into rooms that are not possible to beat the first time you see them because you're just not able to move fast enough to be able to know where you are and where you need to go. Which, that's fine. You just die a couple times, figure it out. I wish there was more variety. I wish it wasn't just the one tile set and song. I think changing it up a little bit would have been a nice thing to do. But, like, not mandatory. Just would have been a good thing to have. So yeah. That was number 63. We'll go ahead and move on to the next one. Yeah, all we really had was the rocks. Alright, we're gonna get the difficulty. It'll be either intermediate or advanced. There is also an empty space. We'll ignore the empty space. Intermediate, alright. Plenty of hacks still on the intermediate wheel. Intermediate is gonna get rarer and rarer as we go. There are 75 intermediate hacks. I'm not 100% sure, but I think all of the troll hacks are in intermediate as well. My choice? Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Love Letter. This is a Mura hack. I've played this one. I think it was supposed to be Mura's last hack. Love letter. Nope, sorry, hold on. Excuse me. Totally wrong. Not Mura, this is Lush. This is Lush's, I think, Lost to Time first hack that he went and fixed up later on. This one has 18 exits. And I think this one, to me, felt a little harder. We'll see, I guess. No Silk Song. Love Letter. Plus 50. 2020 and restored in 2023 by Lush50. Did Lush used to have a different name? Like Lush underscore 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 underscore? We'll go ahead and get started. Nope. Not on that file. 3, 2, 1, go. Yoshi's Island 1. Almost everything from the hack is where I left it almost everything from the hack is where I left it last in 2020. It has a new base ROM for quality of life stuff. Hey there, this was my first hack in all its terrible glory. Enjoy. Remember, I didn't know shit at this point in creation. Getting over it? I'm afraid to go back to that getting over it hack. Take me with you! Take me with you. Welcome to my first level. I thought I was epic as fuck in my small little bubble flying like a goddamn laser beam. Most of the boxes will contain stories or meaning of said level. I removed the other boxes due to cringe. Ahaha. Oh, the gold tape kills you. Serenity! Yeah, I don't mind the overworld. Making an overworld is something that takes a lot of time and effort, so I don't fault anybody for having a simple overworld. I think it was probably lava. The yellow. This box contained text exclaiming how difficult the last level was. Matter of fact, that level is a lot of things. Aha. Oh my god, Lush. I've played a lot of Lush hacks. Sweet and Sour was the first one that I knew him for. I thought putting a key here was cool. Little did he know. Little did he know this little key was going to cheese the entire level. Probably not going to. Oh, I do need the key. Alright then. Above the clouds. All I can hear in my head is ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. You are not the only one, Rush. This is intermediate. Okay. Well done on making it here. The obstacle on the left is complete bullshit. I agree. Orb. That's funny. Tricks of the trade. Okay. I want P speed. Yeah, that's definitely Lush maturing as a creator, but still like showing showing how he had done things in the first place. I think that that could have potentially been a fake Sheldon. Very strange. What? Okay, I think it's literally just, hey, look at the funny things I can do with lunar magic. Starry eyes. That's not a throw block. Okay. The level was called Tricks of the Trade, so I guess it was... Here's the ways I can trick you. Okay. I'm holding that, not pressing. I was just about to ask why I was spinning there, and then I saw it. Oh my god, I died in exactly the same place. Because for whatever reason, I'm not expecting a block to be shooting bullets at me. It's not a morsel hack. And those are launchers, it's not a spawned-in bullet. Alright, that's fine. I wish we had had a graphic that made it look like a bullet bill was gonna come out of there. It's fine. Jay's waiting room. Who's Jay? This level was made for a friend that didn't enjoy waiting. It was first titled Jay's Waiting Room. We fought it. These pallets, man, what the? Yeah, they're real bad. Imagine hating waiting. I said, refusing to wait for the spike top. Ah, god damn it. That would be so funny. Fair. Would it have been faster just to ride the spike top? Probably. Smooth. How you doing, Paul? That's so funny to see this level. So having speedrun Sweet and Sour and having played Ninja Story and Mario Story in the days leading up to this, this is so clearly reused exactly in Sweet and Sour. This level made it into Sweet and Sour and was given a full makeover. It sure was. It's fun to see like an early version of this stuff, though. I should have known. I think I was actually shown that directly. That's not how you're supposed to use coin trails, though, Lush. Oh, okay. I was expecting for the other trick. For it to bounce off of a triangle block. For me to catch it in the air like that. Is there a really good Mario Paint song? Yeah. They only had like 7 or 8 songs that played inside the game. Inside the heart. King Konga! Ascend to glory in my makeshift skytree. Read the other box at the top of the level. It's near the orb. It's a sky tree where you're not forced to be fast. That's water. That's not water. I'm putting the Goomba on it and he wakes back up. Maybe that's just munchers. Hello, lava. Yeah, the Bug Swatter game was, I mean, that was the thing that was game-like in that game. I looked at the speedrun leaderboards for Gnat Attack, which was the bug game in Mario Paint, and the main category is like, oh, sorry, there's 2 categories. One for beating all the levels before they start to loop. Mario's fairly tired at this point. You will need to make him move on the overworld after passing this level by pressing right. That's because Lush has used the wrong level numbers. So there is the category for beating all of the levels of Gnat Attack before they start to loop. And then there's a category for beating it until it loops enough times to where it puts as many icons on the screen that it's going to put on the screen. Which is a ridiculous amount of time to play that game for. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? This level was meant to resemble some form of spooky and/or scary, creepy type of level. Why is the floor red? Has somebody been bleeding realistic blood? Okay, let's see. Imagine missing shell jumps in 2026. I am very curious about that coin down there. I don't think it leads to anything. Why do I keep pressing the square button? That is the run button. That is the go fast button. It is literally not possible to beat it without holding down the run button. Good hole. I guess at least he let me start select out of the levels. Okay. Water. The next boss also shaped the idea of Boo fighting in Sweet and Sour. Thus, the early concepts of Boo being the main villain occur. Thank you, Lush. Just what I always wanted, to be killed by something I can't see. I know, fake Lush hack. I know what a Lush hack looks like. Hey, Dom. Yeah, had a pretty good day today. So far. We got a shit ton of snow overnight. Probably the most snow I've seen at once in my 20 plus years of living in the area. It was like 4 or 5 inches. Which isn't much, but when I say everything in the area will be shut down for probably days, we are not prepared to deal with any kind of snow. I was really expecting to bounce off that area. I do live in the south, yes. You can tell because of my thick southern accent. More bread and milk. Oh yeah, yeah. No, this is a snowpocalypse for us. No, we're making milk sandwiches. Milk sandwiches. Oh, I'm fine. As long as the power doesn't go out, I'm super happy because I wasn't planning to leave the house anyway. Easy. I've got groceries, I've got everything I could want. Oh, okay. I think there should have been a layer 2 reset somewhere in here. Oh, the lag. Why is there so much lag there? Yeah. Well, nothing at all happened last week when everybody was losing their minds over storms. I kind of feel like there's barely any sprites on the screen, so it's weird to me that it's lagging here. North Carolina. Well, there was a boss here. It was removed due to being highly bullshit and jank. It is a windy fight with a disco shell on a 1 of 0. Thank you, Lush. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Yeah, I feel like if my power was gonna go out, it was probably gonna be today. Salty! My power goes out, I'll be fine, but I'll be much less happy. This level was dedicated to Beasol. At the time of this level being created, we were just a couple friends in a Twitch chat. Aww. I wonder if Beasol is still around. I haven't seen anything from him as a creator in forever. I think Sweet and Sour was the latest. That or Kaibeth. Oh my god. Given that it was Baby Lush that was making this, I'm assuming that we just hit the speed switch. Orb! I think Chuck probably peaked in high school. Lost. He never took off his football uniform. Could have made it. Could have made it. Said it was lemon orzo soup. I made one of those. It turned out really good, actually. Gimme! Oh. Why do I have a throw block? I was expecting that just to outright kill me. Oh, that's why I have a throw block. Got it. Experimenting with gold tapes, I guess. Kitty cat, what are you doing? You guys want to watch the cat? Probably can't. Oh, maybe a little bit. Hey. Oh. She did not like that. Pick up a disco shell. Y'all got dreams. Okay. We have disco shell at home. Thank you for waiting me wait, Lush. Shell jump to the pipe. Well, I was facing left, just like it said. I am. That is very unremarkable now, isn't it? Neon Knights! This level was made for Perps, the Purple Eagle. Upon opening this, it's way too tedious. I made it a tad easier. Okay. disco. I can't believe I died to that. There's a USB cord. Yeah, I like the dev commentary. It's another hack that would never have gotten the light of day. But then he decided to release it anyway. This was lush with 3 more years of wisdom and maturity. Three more years of making Nightmare Cafe. This age here used to be a troll age, but by looking at this shit, I made it an actual age. Mother of God. Okay, another disco. Got it. It's kind of a long section not to have an age. Okay. That moon is bait, and I won't fall for it. Great. Okay. Oh, yeah. So you might also be asking about the back button. I've got a PS4 back button. It's what I use for spin jumping. Broken. This level was meant to resemble the darker version of the first level. Sort of like a feeling of peril and so on. So on and so forth. Yeah, I probably should look into picking up another PS4 back button, because it is fundamental to how I play. That's a big jump. Another key. Lush of today would have put a hidden block there. Make it kill you. That's almost a direct reuse of that first level. Fight or save? What is this? Undertale? One shot! Beat that level on the first try! Credits! Woo! Love Letter by Lush50. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take the orb. The Wendy fight is unlocked for 100%. Walk down after credits. Cheers to Lush of 2020, for he had no clue of what would be on the way. Thank you for playing. And we are going to do the Wendy fight. I think it wasn't that horrible. I do know that. I do. Wendy fight. Oh, right. I think I'm of the opinion that this Wendy fight is totally fine. And it would have been okay to leave it in the original level that it was in. I did also definitely die to having no sprite and no layer 2 minimum. The first time I played this. Dang it. Can't hit it either. Probably can't do it there either. Ew. That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect.
Yeah, no, I think that boss fight was totally fine. I actually like that quite a lot. Alright. Well, that's Love Letter by Lush. Yo, Relief, thank you very much for those 100 gifts. I appreciate it. Aurora Borealis. Alright, see you, Judy. Well, that was hack number 64. Like the Nintendo 64. Let's go ahead and pick the next hack. Spin that wheel! Come on, wheel! I think I will. If it hits the blank spot, I'll pick my own. Advanced. The harder of the two. Let's spin advanced. Come on, wheel. Big head. Sure Shot featuring Sonic the Hedgehog Deluxe Edition. I have never finished playing Sure Shot. This is a really, really good opportunity. Sure Shot. And before you ask, no. I will not be playing the checkpointless mode. Sure Shot featuring Sonic the Hedgehog Deluxe Edition by Maddie and Margot. Yeah, Sure Shot it's a nice breezy little hack. Sure Shot featuring Sonic the Hedgehog Deluxe Edition. I should just copy that. Alright, let's get the hack open. Yeah. No, I remember when he was doing that. Before he was a sicko. I think this is a different version than what I had played. I did play a few levels in this, and I just stopped for some reason. I was approaching this hack the same way that I did Supersonic Saves the World, where I was just playing it in between other stuff to fill the gaps. Hi, Paige. How are you? Thank you for the heart me. So I never like sat down and decided, oh well, this is the time I'm deciding to play this hack. It's good. It's a good one. We'll do it with midways. 3, 2, 1, go. That's good to hear. In the Mushroom Kingdom justice system, Kaizo crimes are considered especially heinous. The dedicated players who complete these courses form an... Hope you're staying warm. I love this overworld. The menu-style overworld. I am such a huge fan of this. Living on the Knife. Fun fact, this level was originally created for the ROM hack races. Or at least originally featured in the ROM hack races. It was ROM hack race number 200. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of talent that went into making this one. This was Maddie. Maddie Thorson, who made Celeste. And Margot, who made Sayonara and... Oh no, what are the others that Margot made? Superstar? I really liked Superstar. There's a few other hacks I'm just not remembering. Hey, that's different. Or maybe I'm just thinking of a different part. No, that was different. Look at this biatchko! Oh. Maddie's weird blocks. So I think this is just up and over. Look out! There's a Kaizo block there. You can't spin jump, by the way. The only way you can change your jump state is by collecting the pink rings. Hey, silly goose. Over. I need to avoid hitting one of those. I'm so sick of living on the knife. For funsies, I'm going to see what my time is for this level now versus what it was during that race oh so long ago. Dang. This was a ROM hack race long enough ago that I've already made a video about it. I need to work on my backlog. I was going for 3. Yeah. Damn, I was there. I was just expecting to get one that I didn't. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. Well, there we go. That's the one. Damn. That is a very hard ring to grab. I have no intention of becoming a martyr, you sons of bitches. I missed the ring. Much like Wario. Did you know that Swooper's not placed there by accident and you're actually supposed to use it? Look out! $10:27. Let's see what the time was. Oh shit, I can't. I do actually have that time. My original race time was 16... We'll call it 16:14. Yeah. That was 7th place back then, and there were 31 people who finished the race. Alright. Sure Shot. I have also played this level for sure. This was in the ROM hack race. I really like these. Maybe I could look at going back and redoing all these hacks that have like harder difficulties later on. Like Oops All Fortresses. I'm pretty sure Free Luigi is on the list. This. Evolve or Die doesn't. All it has is an ominous spot on the overworld to confuse you if you don't read the description. The one-shot level. I've already done it. But it's being brought up during this hack because this one has a no checkpoints mode as well. But it's each individual level without checkpoints versus Oops All Fortresses, which is everything. I actually would have come really close to doing Oops All Fortresses with no checkpoints my first time through. During the race. I didn't, but it was close. Yay! I can hit targets with up throws. Okay. Remain calm. I don't feel like that 1 of 0 makes this move any easier. I think it makes it harder, actually. I'm gonna make dinner and then come right back to this. Hey, Jellybean, how are you? My shell! I was real close to making a big crock pot full of black beans today. And I decided against it because, I actually have too much food in my fridge that I need to use. Look out, look out, look out! Relax, it was always a sure shot. Orb. Africa. Thrice ghosted. This was the GDQ level that Maddie made. Leftover pot roast in your chili? Oh, that sounds really good. $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. Chicken and pastry? That sounds unique. I'm doing a cooking stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go very simple with it. I'm gonna make mashed potatoes and corn and have some trout to go with it. Okay. Right. This level, I'm realizing, is in 2 different ROM hacks. Which is odd. This is Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic and Knuckles. You've got a sharp eye, Al. Oops. Yes, and I don't like taking them before the date. But if you think you're gonna forget what it is, I guess it's fine. Thank you, Maddie. I mean, I should be pretty capable of finishing this level specifically, 'cause I've played it a great many times. As it is part of the first SGDQ the GDQ relay race. And then the hack that came out of that.
A few moments later.
Legend of the Hidden Twinkle. So yeah, you can say that I've dabbled in this level. Be faster. Please, sitting escape. I did it once. That's all I'll do. It's so weird to have to wait for that Eerie and then to be in front of him later. Too slow. Yeah, I've never actually finished Sure Shot. I'm very surprised this level's in here. I should have known because I've gotten further than this level in this hack before. A few moments later. Gotta go fast. Chili dogs. It is. It really is. Yeah, I never finished it just because I never sat down and said, okay, this is the day I'm playing this hack. What I had done instead is just played it as a filler between me doing other stuff, which is a really silly way for me to do things. I made this for charity. Please clap. You are now approaching the final obstacle. Are you ready? That was not the final obstacle. All right. Oh boy, that was close. Let's go. Totally fake. That wall is completely fake. Piano Man! Imagine if that was real in Tails mode. Wouldn't that be funny? The big midway in the sky.
With the sure shot, sure to make the bodies drop. Drop and don't copy, yo. Don't call this a co-op terror rains drenching, quenching the thirst of the power dons. That five-sided fistagon.
Screen wrap. What? Your cousin must be very strong, or at least powerful. Your cousin is Bowser? And that's why you're standing next to him? That was totally free. Yeah, I got about the same, maybe a little bit less. I'd have to look and see what the official number would be. It's definitely more than I'm used to. Probably more than I've ever seen here as well. It all happened overnight. Like, it was supposed to have started at like 3 a.m. So I didn't see any of it coming down. A little bit. I think it slowed down a lot. Let me actually look at the weather. Yeah, we're not supposed to get any more. But I mean, went from everything being completely dry to being covered in the most snow that I've ever seen. Just like overnight. My first priority this morning was just getting Spike outside. Spike is a doggy that definitely needs his outside time. And then we got bundled up and we went and played in the snow. Oh, I mean, I've lived here since I was 11. And before that, it was California and Florida. So I've visited other places. This is such a good level. Except for that part. That part's awful. I think that doing that without checkpoints is probably what made Nyx the sicko that he is. I say that with a lot of love for Nyx. Sicko, it's a term of endearment. Look out! Sonic severed the midway, plunging the world into ruin. Fire rains from the heavens, crops wither in the fields. The screams of virgins echo across the desolate plains. The age of chaos hath begun. That doesn't seem like a very good thing for Sonic to be doing. Yeah, I heard about that giant snowstorm they had. Saying words! I'm fairly certain I've played this level. Yes, I have played this level before. So, this level makes use of message blocks that are online guides. Message blocks do not carry you. So, moving left and right, you have to handle that on your own. You have to walk with them as they're moving. And then also here, oh boy, we have a message block that is X-locked to Sonic's position. No, Tails would have spent probably a good few hours on that level. That's what Tails would have done. Love languages: physical touch, acts of service, gift giving, quality time, being called a dirty little hedgehog. No, I missed my chance to hit that one. And the moon. That felt weird. Oh, wow. I can't believe I made it there. And then these are Y locked to Sonic's position? Yes. Which is very weird. Or just under Sonic? High enough to where you can stand on them, low enough where they... This next part is easiest if you use the D-pad to dismount your wall runs rather than jumping. Ancient Proverb. Well, you have to do it at the right time. They don't tell you that. Remember that ancient proverb that talked about doing wall runs with your D-pad? Okay, jump. Yeah, a little bit. You get used to triangles. I played through Poop Jump. Poop Jump had a lot of really jank triangle block setups. H? Yeah, but you see, they're bats and not birds. So they couldn't be. Damn. We already read both of them. One gave us the love languages. The other told us an ancient proverb about using the D-pad to get off the walls. Orb!
Back out my coma.
Atomic Clock. This is a silly level. Bonus
Mario,
round! Hit the
stop
switch at
cosplaying
exactly
as
5
Sonic.
seconds. Let's fucking go. With a yump. Oh, jeez. Hey, somebody clip that. Second try? Hanging by a thread. Oh, I remember this one. I've done so many more, so much more stuff with sticky ceilings that this comes very naturally to me now. Right, you gotta wait there. Thank you. I remember having a severe dislike for that setup. And this one. Okay. I'm trying to line that up on a couple different places on the screen. It might be easier just to wait for it to fire and just go immediately. So I really liked Super Peggy World. Super Peggy World is one that I think is probably very appropriate for people just starting out playing. No! I think it's one that nobody talks about. I'm giving all the hacks that I play ratings. The early ones, I need to go back and rate them after the fact. But I'm giving ratings now because of Good Old Days 4. Which, to spoil my video, which should be coming out very soon, I gave that a 5 out of 10 for how much I liked it, and a 1 out of 10 for its appropriateness for beginners. It's also no longer advanced. So if I was going to do this again, that wouldn't be on the list. I think I'm going to skip making a video entirely for Super Marissa Adventure World 2. Because that's even more of a clear misrating in terms of its difficulty. Cross fandom outreach for like Toho fans. I think I'm good. With the few hours that I spent with that hack, I already had far too many people coming in wanting to know my thoughts on Toho lore and characters. Shut the fuck up! Jesus fucking Christ. Don't you think I know how to play the goddamn level? You're very wrong, for one thing. For another, shut the fuck up, nobody asked you. Clearly, I had gotten past that part before. I was just wondering how I was gonna get past that. Relaxed backseating room. Hey, Teresa, thank you so much for the army. And for the Go Populars, I really appreciate it. Damn. I'm gonna try bumping that shell instead of grabbing and throwing it. That worked. That looks weird. Oh, that comes from practice. Do it a few thousand times and you'll get good. Oh, wow. The comments must be absolutely alive. Yeah. My playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII went pretty quickly. I turned it on, got put to sleep in the tutorial, and turned it off. Hey, IP. Oh, it's going pretty good. We've gotten some pretty good hacks today. What am I looking out for? Ah. Mentally, I am here. Oh! Oh! That's a one-way. Yeah, I gave up, I think slightly before getting off of the first disc of Final Fantasy VII. And then much faster on Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, don't worry, it gets good after 40 hours. I might have more patience for them today. How do these work? Ah. I've done a good amount of Celeste. I played up through, what, Intermediate? In Spring Collab and Strawberry Jam? Stop running! What? Okay. Alright, well. Now I know what the gimmick is. That's so cool. That's really cool. So the game activates that for me automatically, but I can turn it off by holding L or R. I should be better at this. Well, we've got the angel Koopas in the background. That's pretty funny. I don't think I ever played this level. Oh, that's a tough jump. That is a very tough jump. I need to start holding to the left way earlier. Remember how easy it used to be to let the days melt away? Oi! I guess you have to go under that one. I was really expecting to cape the bullet, though. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't looking at it at all. Who knows? Janky hack, mate? I think when Shoujo did Tails mode, he did it with no slowdown, which is a flex and a half. Oi! We're gonna disable it for this section. I am begging you to stop running. Oh, I stopped running. This is cool. This is really cool. Damn, I needed the speed there, so I didn't just slow down. This is so cool. This is a really fun level. The only time I really want the slowdown there is for the jump off of that one tile. Wow, that's a move. That's a heck of a move. Wow. That's tough. Even in slow motion, that's hard. I think it's lined up really well for you to just get it though. I was holding right too much. Uh-huh. Whoa. The little jolt of adrenaline I got there. Give me a sec to process. That is such a sick level. That's so good. Alright, so there are 3 more exits. We're gonna come back and do those later. I need to go get some food. I am very hungry. I actually don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I've got options. I've got so many options. Thank you. Alright, let's pause all this stuff. I'm gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch. Certainly we've got some choices. We do have choices. I feel like all the ROM hack race folks are scrambling to find what they want to do when the ROM hack races are not running. There's actually not that many ROM hack race people are running. Can you believe it's been a month since we've seen a ROM hack race? A whole month. Tell you what, we're gonna go say hi to my buddy Mushu. Mushu is doing Binding of Isaac, as he frequently does. I'm curious about what he's doing tonight, actually. I'm really curious about what kind of goals he still has for Isaac, because he's already got Dead God. So that'll be interesting. I'll go over and say hi and figure it out. Bacon pizza with curly fries? That sounds really good. I just do not know what I'm eating. I'll have to go and stare blankly into the fridge for a little bit and figure out what I'm having. Yeah. I'm glad that Isaac is working out for him, I suppose. I like watching him play Isaac. He's good at it. Alright, guys. I guess it's over. Bye! It's over!